I need to fix this.
I'm up. Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show 'em next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
So very tired.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
What, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words: I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. What's the good word?
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know, and that did not pan out as I had hoped.
Wait,
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden, too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you, Nyx. Fine work, wretched broker. Anything good? Do what you will with these, my good chef. Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Guess I have been rather busy as of late. My weapons have revealed their hidden power. I can't do that yet.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Let me have it already, boyo. No.
Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu? All set.
More of a slicing field. Slain.
I have this.
What'd I miss?
Understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
You're nothing. Let me have it. That's a bite. I cook it for jelly.
A fine display. Temperature has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away. You shall have it.
Way. I'll run you through. Bye now. Time to collect. Of chaos has expired. They'll fear me with this spear. I'm authorized. What now?
Can you evade my wretches, boy?
Let's give it a go. No problem. Hey, lads.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Consider this a warning.
Nice.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There we go. More numbskulls.
always trust your heart.
A harsh winter is coming for you, Zagreus. And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Here comes her wrath.
Winter's gone for now, young Zagreus, and so take heart. But also, you take heed.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right? Hit me. In the name of Hades. Fish. A sea creature. Cheers, mate. Athena's power. The power of the gods. Oh, hi.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream,
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
The Titans. Let's hear it, Father.
Alecto failed just as her sister did.
All set. Up we go. Thank you. Love that sulfur smell. Hello, Coin. The curse of chaos has been lifted. Wave makers.
Once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Next island. Always hits the spot. Huh, a little quieter than usual. Oh. Thought void stones didn't get this big. Away we go.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Artemis, guide my hand.
leave my troves alone.
Ready for me.
Wretches.
I'll take it. Let's see. Must have slept.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Hydra. It's been too long. Bashing heads for now. Should fetch me something good back home. Mine. Hey, a flame eater. Darkness. In the name of Hades. The whims of Master Chaos. For safekeeping.
Strongbows.
Hidden talents. There it is.
About every detail. Always, Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Thanks. No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
No thanks. Thanatos.
Death has arrived. You're back. I thought you made it out. No. They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it then. this calls.
Go on the record.
In the name of Hades.
You earned this fair and square. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this. He's trying to respawn. Always a pleasure, Charon. Let's hunt some dead. She'll keep me going. Gentlemen. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! Here, fiend! Cower uncontrollably, you monster! For there's naught else you can do against my might! you have achieved was merely handed you. Artemis!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Olympus, I invoke your aid!
Look at this.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
You leave Cerberus out of this. One last stop. Done. Gods grant me a swift satyr sack. Come on out. Another stone wall? Which one first? My fate is mine. I have a better idea. Whoa. Blasted place again. Go. I'm stuck with that one. Should be able to get back through here. Maybe this way. It's no use. Who's next? Storage chamber. A special treat for Cerberus. Yum. Could check down the passageways before I go. In hell. No use. One satyr sack for one good boy. Snake stones.
communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Ooh, good. Take it.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr's axe, proved terribly effective once again.
Thanks, boy. Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varatha for me.
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back. And fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
this from you.
I have him in my sights.
Picked up their scent.
Hungry for more, I see. How is this possible? At this... Get on. Take me home.
In the name of Hades. My weapons can grow even stronger now. Just up ahead. So bright.
Zagreus.
It's only me.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then... you're just... going to stay here. Alone, in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever. After we part ways. Just like that.
My son. I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
Whoa! It's fun watching the pool of Styx, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
I was looking all over for you.
Anything I can do for you right now? Or maybe later?
What? You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Back soon, boy. You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
Father, I met an oak nymph called Eurydice. You know her name, I think. Is it really true what happened between her and Orpheus? They say you almost let her out, so why not me?
Pah! Orpheus is a talented musician and a fool. I knew he would never get his beloved wife out of here. There's no escape for her or anyone, including you.
So you tricked him, or maybe offered him a deal in bad faith. No matter. What's it going to take to waive the separation order between them?
That's non-negotiable, boy. Waiving a separation order. That's a veritable fortune in dues alone. Off the table. Now go mind your own affairs and leave the waiving and the ordering to me.
Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muses well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way,
Zagreus.
my friend.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Please, make yourselves at home.
I'm not even remotely in.
Achilles in the spotlight. Here's what I caught. Why, thank you. What's on the old exchange? Fair trade. I need to track down more chthonic keys. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis. The Frostfair blade. What a weapon. I can't.
Hey, just want to say, pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, whoa, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed, I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old serving platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your Aegis kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo-jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already.
Hooray, you did it, pal.
What'd I get?
Huzzah!
What in blazes?
I just knew you had it in you, pal. Enjoying your new prize? Pack the punishment, smack the punishment, no problem. Know what I mean? Of course, that was just the easy one you got there. Pretty sure I could have got that one myself.
Wait, just so I understand, I literally toiled through hell and back, and my reward is just a statue of you. Don't get me wrong, it's lovely, it's just... I don't know what I expected.
Look, boyo, there was a little mix-up when we put in the request for that thing, see? I told him to make something that'll make me look good with my sources, and anyway, that's how it all turned out. The other ones turned out much better, though, you'll see.
I'll temper my expectations just in case. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. Hey, room. Prophecy fulfilled. Appreciate your patience.
Pretty mean knife you got there.
Why not? One more time. Lord Dionysus.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Cheers to that. I forgot something.
Wait, what? You're back already? Hey, my list says that you barely made it out of here before you died. Were you even trying? Because if you were, why, maybe you need to try a whole lot harder than that next time.
I just wanted to see you again, Hypnos. Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. What news, Spirit?
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her to them.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do? I shall bring no harm to the Queen, and neither shall your son.
Harm to the Queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus, do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Hello.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Oh, what? Is something wrong, Prince? I'll look into it right now, up there!
Bye, Dusa. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? The house contractor up in lights. Skelly.
There he is.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties. Lady Aphrodite.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
No.
Is that?
I'm says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you tried moving out of the way?
I haven't, no.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
One of the frightful maws of Cerberus busily grooms the other two.
See you, boy.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former. Can maybe use some rest. Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur? Give me the best deal you've got. I'll buy that. Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Wow, that's a nifty sword. Be right back.
Keepsakes hold power.
Back in one piece.
Might help.
The heavy-sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Responsibility-rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Sorry.
You're late.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your response.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give. Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved, and yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten, no.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake. The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So...
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore. That's unfortunate. Access to the administrative chamber, huh? Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there. You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
If only you could see me now, Father.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Again. You found me, Artemis.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronach next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Got to fight. Thought I'd just pop back in. Coronach, I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. I'm lacking Titan blood.
Go on, boy, I'll shoot you. Let's see you do it.
I've come for questionable deals. Too good to pass out. Here's the ambrosia. Nyx must be someplace else. A hidden aspect. Rama, who are you? Myself. All right. Which one? Should help. I'm ready.
continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
What's going on, Skelly? Ready as I'll ever be.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for exegriff, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. Who keeps fixing that? Had to come back for something right quick.
Ah, I'm up, I'm up.
A hidden aspect. This Lucifer won't be needing it. My shield. Not possible. Chaos. Which to choose? Might help. That's one prophecy out of the way. Where would I be without my friends?
What, you need more practice, pal?
You just protect me.
I give you power.
Well, time to go get killed again.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
You stay away from me.
Hey, Zagreus, good luck out there this time. I'd tell you may your aim be true, but I can guarantee it, actually.
That's what you get.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Kill or be killed. Who's laughing?
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
My keepsake from chaos will protect me.
I trust the small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value, Subcadius. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
Chaotic strength. Hey. Ready.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Shocking.
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
My senses. Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Tisiphone.
Murder? Murder.
Hey, room. I'm back. This ought to be interesting. Uncle Poseidon.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Let's check on Master Chaos.
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Chaos flows through me.
It is you.
How's it going? Ready. Uncle Poseidon.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this? All right, let's catch some fish.
You bear Aegis, the original itself. My own shield was forged much later in its image. You'll have to tell me someday how you found it.
I bear the cosmic egg. Got a bite. For another Marty.
You have outsmarted it. I bring a message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
So shall it be.
That really hurt.
You have returned.
What's up, boyo?
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough. Don't have the Titan blood. Gods. How's it going? Got anything good? Need more of those, so here. Grant me the aspect of Beowulf. Looking good. Didn't work. My keepsakes. Go with that one. Let's see what happens.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface, then. Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it. Where are those blasted satyrs coming from, and to what end? The vile things.
Guess I'll see what I can do about it, Father. Lady Demeter.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me, and what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, Mother is Demeter's daughter? Stuck. Time to fix up these fists. These fists are hungry to fight.
Caught me on a break again. Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megaera is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Say no more.
Thanks. See you next time, I'm sure.
Why my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Alecto.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Alecto? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
That's that then. Blood. Got through without a scratch.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
What's going on?
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could. It'll be my pleasure.
Should help keep me going.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
I see. Remember me? Enough. Oh, for me. Grows stronger.
A challenger. Huh. You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
See you soon.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zag? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Someone will like this.
knew it.
Well, time to go get killed again. Perfect fit. How'd that happen?
Oh, Zag, I bet you could use a little pick-me-up right about now, and I am here to offer you whichever one you please.
Cheers, mate. Uncle Zeus.
It pleases me to know, young man, that you and Dionysus have been getting on so well. He could use a level-headed friend, and you could use my blessing.
Miss me, Meg?
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come. This is...
Got you that time, Meg. For the mirror. Lord Ares.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kid. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Ah, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
You're back. How wonderful. Not now. The underworld's power.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius. We've fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man bare-handed. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. For later. In the name of Hades.
Again?
Got to keep at it.
Says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted longspear. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't have a thick, leathery hide or something that could help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
Hold, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir.
Make certain of it, Megaera. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
I sense the growing darkness in you, child. I am so very proud of you. You always have been capable, yet now you seem to radiate with newfound power.
I'm getting somewhere, I guess. The head chef pulled it off.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just making the rounds again.
Here's the catch of the day. Fair market value. Let's see here. Fair trade. I'll buy that. I need the Titan blood. I'll take it. Another prophecy.
Skelly. Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
The hidden aspect of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Ew, what happened to your mitts, boyo?
Good to go.
What's the matter there, boyo?
I think I need my bow. Let me see you now for what you truly are. Keepsakes hold power. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, come on. What's the worst that could happen? Goddess Athena.
Why, you wield Coronat the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Nice.
Can't do that.
Always time to fish.
Got you.
Got me a knucklehead. Piss off. All right.
Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's courses of existence here today.
Oh.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Ringers.
Let me in.
So you return.
I do like a challenge.
Mere luck is all.
How's that? you, mate. Mix up my style. The deadliest bow of all. Time to break you to bits.
I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Bit of a break. That's better. The gods. Heads up.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around. Hello, hello?
She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I. Easy does it.
Oh, thank you.
See you again, right?
The fishing point. all up. I win this round, fish. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Power of Olympus. Time to face the Furies. Oh no.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreus. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought... Let's not get overconfident.
Yes. Off to Asphodel. Let's see here. Should help. I need to purge one of my booms first. Closer to the surface. Good. Asphodel. Look what I found. Time to fight. You want to die again? You had it coming.
Your message, Klaus. It says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the Earth. It says so right here.
Godspeed.
shall deal with you later then.
This can't be happening. Someone to spend some coin. I'll take it.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
All aboard.
The Mega Gorgon.
Must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Cornoct myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
What I need. Gods grant me strength. Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
And don't come back.
You are testing my patience.
Should I take the trade? Feel cleaner already. Get me out of here. Check.
Got it. I got a clam.
For the house.
Do not so much as think about it. Why do I pay
Not
these
now.
wretches?
Mine. I'm in.
How about a little contest, boy? Useless lot.
Simple. Here's the fee.
Your coachman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Give me a better boon. Bow could use a little fine-tuning. Quite the bow.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life, and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
She's cool, though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Both their might. Stand down or suffer.
Rearming. That one's come back. Come die again.
Can't do that. Who doesn't love this stuff? Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. You're dust. Not now. Olympus, I accept this message.
We have an intruder. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
All that for nothing. I can use this. Power of Olympus. Gentlemen.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out. That's it, fiend. Gods on high, attend me!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Gods are helping him.
Blast! I'm empty.
What a loudmouth.
What a find.
Nothing good awaits beyond my reach.
Should I take the train? Got through Elysium. In the bag. Watch out, vermin. Surprise me, Daedalus. You're mine. Let's go. Let's see what's in here.
What?
Poison cure.
Blood and darkness.
Snake stones. can use. Should come in useful. Satyr sack already. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Down the chute. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Pleasure doing business. It's me or them.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy. We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Well. Darkness.
We're not finished.
Death is inescapable. Darkness.
Get up.
You can't
Artemis!
I hear you.
Let's go.
I'll take care of this.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know. Farewell.
I did it. Mother isn't far.
You're back?
Mother! You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No. It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
What? I was just resting my eyes. You won't tell anybody, right?
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Find what you need?
I did, thank you. Father's not back yet, huh?
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Nyx, the words you told me. When I spoke them to Stygius, the blade revealed to me the form of a great leader among men, taking counsel with his loyal retinue about a circular table. But if his reign is inevitable, why would the fates need me?
That I cannot say, child. It is peculiar having daughters who know every outcome that shall come to pass. It puts a strain on our relationship, and I have learned never to ask they tell me more than they are willing to impart.
Well, thank them for me, please.
Zagreus. Good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought there, Meg. How do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
I'm not competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you. To the surface.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you are not stronger than me. You just have more help.
Nothing wrong with having help. Please take these, will you, Chef? Done deal. Greetings, broker. Let's have that nectar. The head chef is on the board.
Let's see. Cleaned the mantle, cleaned the rafters, cleaned the skulls, cleaned the bar room.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares. That's beyond my means.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah! Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Ta-da!
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. You haven't even seen the 3rd one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about...
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
How could you... I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are. Should be simple. Oh, Father.
You need more practice, pal?
Malphon hungers.
Oh, I felt that deep down in my jaw. Gotta go. Oh, hi.
That's as far as it goes. My choice is made. Lord Ares.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Shiny. I'll take that. Hit me. That's a lot of coin.
It is not unexpected that we consorted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
wretches. Next.
Good as new.
Who's next?
More ringers.
More punching practice then. And don't come back.
Chaos boon switched to a new effect.
He's that damn wretched sneak.
What else?
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Strength of the goddess.
Think I got one.
Another knucklehead.
Blasted wretches.
Really? Enjoy your death. Now what?
What a surprise.
Hello, sir.
So how do you like the surface, hey, Prince Ed? Now that you've finally had a chance to see it for yourself. Not too bad, I hope.
It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'll ever grow completely accustomed to it. Do you miss it, sir?
Oh, you know, I still have almost everything that matters, and the rest, it makes for precious memories I didn't have up there. Certainly, Highness.
Cheers, mate.
Bye now.
The fates are being kind, I guess. May I help you? Nice. Hey, a void skate.
A perfect specimen.
I'll take this one.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Megaera, Tis, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees, now. Now, sisters. You want a taste of this?
Where'd the others go? Which to choose? All set. Purge boons for coin. That's one less boon. Till next time, Tartarus. Getting warmer.
Pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
guess I get a break. Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it. Hey, coming right up.
Feeling better already.
Careful, hon.
Peace and quiet. In the name of Hades. Who makes door locks connected to a fountain? Course is set. Fancy running into you again.
I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Let's hunt some dead. Fish. Another flame eater?
Bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Gods grant me strength. This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected. We'll need these. Won't be needing that. Next region. The fields of Elysium. Don't get in my way. Just getting started. Enough. This should work. More long spears. Gods. Palm power.
I ought to have been cast into the meadows of sprawling Asphodel. Ah, what is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense, I know that you're just passing through. All yours.
Soul catchers. Who else?
I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
It's high tide. That's a bite. A beautiful sea mare. Why not? And we'll keep fighting. That's a relief. Regenerating. Come on then. I accept this message. Show me, Charon. I'll pay for that. Always a pleasure, Charon. This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you! What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? bloodless. So I can conquer you in racing just as in battle. Ah, my chariot! You filth! Oh, goddess Demeter, I must have your support. Of course.
I guess they're testing me.
Should be another such performance soon.
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
Could use the extra coin.
Check.
You.
Bothers.
Anything I need. Which tunnel? authority. Found it already. I'll just tuck that away. Not yet. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Thank you, mate. Sharpen my senses.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws, thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do. Darkness. Yeah, boy. Why have you forced me to confront you here again?
Not yet. I'm out. Fall to you again. Enough of you.
Gravity!
Wake up, boy.
Not yet.
You test my patience.
Skelly's lucky too. Oh, trouble.
Blasted little.
Don't do that.
Blast. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. You shall not.
Quick as a flash that time.
Zagreus?
Hello, Mother.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld, I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
What? Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Don't you see, boy?
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Take care, boy. You're my good boy, yes you are.
Ugh.
Achilles. I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Fear is for the weak. Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Hello.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song, from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. No. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step.
Oh, Prince! I'm supposed to be at work, so I can't talk, okay?
See you, Dusa. Head chef. Why, thank you. The wretched broker did it. What's for sale? I'll take that deal. I could use that. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. The claws of Enkidu helped me scrape by to the top. Not even the pact of punishment can stop me. I shall procure all the fishes.
Hey. You gonna hit me over here or what? Oh no.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
Heh.
It's another statue of you, Skelly. It's amazing.
What? You really mean that, pal? Look, I'm sorry I messed up your statues, boyo. Really. When I saw them, I just kind of freaked. But then I figured there's no way he's gonna see how they turn out, so I just roll with it, you know?
You shouldn't have underestimated me, mate, but I shouldn't have said such awful things about your statues. You must have really gone out of your way to get them here.
Oh, you better believe it, pal. So how about we call it even? We've been through a lot. Both of us. Really learned from this experience, and now we share a deeper understanding, yeah?
We certainly have, mate. And we certainly do. Why not? I'll have to live with that.
Just go, pal. You can do it.
Well, I don't see why not. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
That would not have been next on my list.
Here you go. Think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
Work approved. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit besides myself and Cerberus.
Let's do it. Let's try a different rug there, if you please.
You could make better use of your limitless time.
Let's go with this one, then. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What are you doing to this house?
Contractor, I have another job. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
Who requested that?
How about this, contractor? If I'm to keep seeing my chamber walls, they might as well not be completely barren.
Why don't you clean your chambers rather than adorn them?
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery, the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it...
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to step...
The valor of the great-hearted Achilles is immortalized upon the prince's wall, as though it might stir up more courage from within.
Achilles must have been incredible back when he was alive.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted bowl containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. What do you know, this came true. The contractor's been plenty busy thanks to me. No way.
What do you need there, pal?
I have no more darkness. Aegis protect me.
Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, please. I am slain. Go again?
You have a tendency to ask too many questions, boy. Would that you had a tendency to wonder silently instead.
I'm well past wondering. Should put some extra punch into this shield. Tuned up. Do that. I'm rich. The underworld's power. Pure darkness. Phew.
Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell at all.
Strong stuff.
Monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Take it.
Those tropes are not for you.
I'll destroy you. Okay.
Worthless.
Finally.
What's your rush there, boy?
Come on then.
Work faster next time.
Now to collect. Should be useful. Let me have it. Right there. Oh, it's a void skate.
Keep it, son of Hades. Out of the infinitely spanning possibilities, here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer yet unborn. He shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf.
Set. Stay dead. Well then.
In the name of Hades.
Hello. I'm innocent. I felt Aegis shudder.
Tisiphone defeated.
Moving on. My keepsakes. Okay. What do I get? I'll just go on up. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Has a new effect.
Trespasser!
good enough. You're late. What do we have here?
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Get me out of here. Power. Zesty. Hello, Witch's Circle. To my health. Who's first? Saved some for everyone. What's in the well this time? Should be useful. Drakens. Nice try. business. Love it. Bone Hydra, how can we never talk? Load it up.
Leave it to me, dearest.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Closer. And check. Much nicer climate. I got one. It's a sea mare. More flame wheels.
Security. You did not earn this, boy.
Cheers, Father. not to mess with you right now.
Disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. For naught, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
I'll pay for that. Take this one. Delicious.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Time. Lord Dionysus. Feeling good. Loaded. Back. Sides. Perks you right up.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no? Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. And now she's angry.
Don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
Let's break some hearts. Riches.
How foolhardy of you.
Won't have it.
How many times?
Excellent. In the name of Hades. More strongbows?
I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Heartbreak time. Just what I need. Permitted in this chamber. Should help keep me going. That's life. big crowd, huh?
Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack! There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon! Lord Zeus, I call upon your might!
Okay.
Now, Hellspawn!
I guess I win this round. Guess I'll be going then.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
To the surface. Good. The edge of Farmer's realm. Hi. Duo power. Enough of this place. Cheers, mate. Mine. No way. Accept this message. Exactly what I need. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Let's try this instead. Something else. There. That's one more fish for me. Should check this way. Without pain.
Goes down smooth.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Sale. Wait, it's back? Nothing. Won't mind. I can use this. Stronger still.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
See you, boy. Cold out there. Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider. Not this time.
Goodbye, Father. To see this each day. I know you're out there, fish. Is this a trout?
Oh, it's you.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
And Orpheus.
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Oh
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you, it tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye. Greetings, everyone. Just visiting. Made it out. Not too bad. My weapon aspects. Records of my weapons.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
There you are.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you. How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't. You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. New music. Let's hear it.
It is not music hour yet.
Persephone, the Queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together.
The garden's always open now. Sounds good.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad. Should visit the head chef.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right. Hey, nice one, wretched broker. Uche's doing all right. Trade you these horrid things. Till next time. What's up for barter? Good deal. Here's the fee. That definitely came to pass. Never a dull moment with Lord Dionysus around. Nakeling's bored. Nothing gets past you. I get the perks of getting to slay Father's forces. Can't afford that. As many chances as it takes.
There you are. So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be. Another keepsake. Stygius. Asking for it.
All right, back to work. Forget something or what?
I'm stuck with that.
Not ready yet or something?
Time to go to work. Lord Poseidon.
I sense you have in your possession that fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
Whew. The power of the sea. Got a bite. It's a Skillis ion. Brimstones.
father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless. It shall be done.
Should not have done that. Back to dust. Let's deal some death. Which path? Zeus.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Transgressions are not tolerated. Worthless wretches.
And my keep. another. Fishing point there.
Well chosen, little Hades. Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. I angered him, I guess.
All right, let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
Can't say no to that. Fish. Victory. Let's see. Whatever, let's try it. This won't end well for you.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Charon, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk. I'm back, ladies.
Ready, sister. See, Alecto? He is right on time, just as I said.
Megaera, bleed him.
capable of thwarting you.
The gods won't mind. I'll take it. My keepsakes. Might help.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Check. Made it to Asphodel.
More Inferno bombers.
Sharpened.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. I shall deal with you later then.
Well, that's better. Off we go.
More bone rakers.
Lady Dempter. Ice cold. I should press on. These witches again. How about another?
Not yet.
Money. Some of Charon's wares. Should come in useful.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special. Here you go.
Cheers. See you.
Stay safe.
Here's the fee. Might of the sea. Never enough. Bone Hydra, I love what you've done with the place. More obols, more suffering.
Check.
I can take it. In the name of Hades. Yes.
I appreciate your patronage.
Over here.
Stop him, wretches!
Finally. Hit the spot.
Been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
I will keep fighting.
You and me, butterfly ball. That's a bite. That's a cuff, all right. Who dies first? The last of them.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Making me choose.
Don't say I didn't warn you, young man. I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
Did what I had to do. Time to bring him over.
Quite enough, that's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
Thunder time. Here I am. standing. Thanks, Daedalus. By the three fates. Thanatos?
I have returned. Let's get this done.
I really don't.
It's clear. Go.
I'll take what's mine.
I do not think so, boy. Lived through all that.
All mine. Thank you, mate.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
Challenger? Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Theseus shut it for a bit. The good stuff.
You really think you can get out of here?
I'll pay for that. Should I take the train? So close. Thank you. I've reached the surface. My authority does have its limitations. I'll take this one. What else we got? Hello? Ocean's fury. Change of plan. Oh no. Satis.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Refreshing. Guan Satis act coming right up. Maybe this way. No. Majesty. Going back. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? I'll take it. I'll just take that.
The fearsomes.
I can go. We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Huh. Confronting you like this. It's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
Begins to call me.
It's called showing affection to your children, Father.
Ah, thank you for the information there.
You're most welcome.
This easily achieved. It seems you need all the help that you can get. Darkness. At some point in all this, you're quite strong.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. By my my father's name. Sure, why not? I got one. I caught a bass.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Excellent work,
Sorry,
my son.
Hypnos. Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother. Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey! Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control. Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
New piece there. Congratulations, wretched broker.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. but I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though, I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Use them wisely, my friend. What are these shades up to now? Anything good? Give me the current special. Here's the commission. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Oh, you are in for it now, boy.
Let's go with this. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
Let's do it. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
Contractor, work approved. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
Work approved. They say that only Heracles himself can lift these things. I'll take them then.
You think you have the necessary strength?
Let's pack that up for now.
It was fine.
I think we'd better go with this option instead.
An utterly unnecessary change.
Here you go. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Contractor, I have another job. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Well, I don't see why not. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Let's go with this one then. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Oh, hey.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
How about this, Contractor? Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making? Here's the commission. The comfort and the safety hazard of a roaring fire seems the perfect touch for our fine lounge, I say.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Here's the fee. At least somebody will enjoy it around here, even if it's just a painted skeleton.
Would that you were a painted skeleton yourself.
Approved. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
Let's go with this. If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
I think we'll go with this. Now this is just the sort of outlandish purchase that makes me briefly feel slightly better about myself.
I pity those who have depended on our lounge for its formal, understated atmosphere.
Let's go with this one then. This one's for all the solitary shades hanging around forever in the lounge.
Now I suppose no work shall ever be complete.
Let's go with this. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
You wish for warmth to go visit Asphodel?
Well, I don't see why not. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help. Here you go. All set. Here's the commission. I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Approved. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Let's do it. I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Here's the fee. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
Really?
How about this, contractor? A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Work approved. All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
Indeed.
Contractor, I have another job. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
Contractor, work approved. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess. Let's do it. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Are you quite finished alternating rugs?
Here's the fee. A serviceable rug for a serviceable lounge.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone for once.
Here's the commission. I think this rug's really going to tie the whole room together. Well, I don't see why not. Let's see how this one turns out. Contractor, I have another job. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Here you go. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable decor.
May it strike fear into these worthless shades.
Let's go with this one then. How about this, contractor? This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the hall.
What is that utterly preposterous design?
I think we'll go with this. It seems my princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
I ought to have named you Narcissus instead.
Work approved. A fine hallway requires a fine rug, I always say. I say it sometimes.
The poets doubtless shall be singing of your rug.
Nyx isn't around. Who am I to question fate? Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous. Holy Excalibur, thank you for your strength. More decor.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man.
A massive set of weights, positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors, shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
I get lots of exercise, okay?
The light provided by the flames of deepest hell enhances the lounging area with a soft glow, and their warmth soothes the few living denizens there.
It's really quite cozy.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway. Let's have a bat's eye view. Maxed out already. Power. This one then. I've mastered that. Reach the limit. Maxed out already. Skelly? Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me, have you ever even been inside? Should come join us sometime.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces are not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats whizzing around from time to time. Besides, the old contract makes it pretty clear I gotta stay right here.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have anything to say about that?
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
What are the limits of your power? Ready, Exegrin? Prep to reload. I'm out.
Good as new.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare. I'm stuck with that. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Empty. Olympus calling.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
In the name of Hades. Not now. I'm out. Empty. Perfect. Plastic tombstone then. I can't.
some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Almost. More trouble.
Don't do that.
Good enough to eat. Where now? Crushed.
Mess right now. Got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
To my help.
Empty. Not yet. Not now. Can't do that.
Coin for Charon. How bad could it be?
All right, Precious, get to work.
Not now. Can't do that.
Not yet.
Satisfied?
Very nice.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
taste of Hermes. Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support. Have to reload first. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Ready, Alecto. Your weapon's looking rather dull there, Zagreus. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can get.
Need a moment.
Don't go in there.
I can't. Empty. I can't.
That's it.
Can't do that.
Do it again.
I did it. Next stop, Asphodel. Keepsakes hold power. Should help. Why not? That's enough Tartarus. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Empty. Not now. I'm out. Why, thank you.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Sure, why not?
Don't make me laugh.
Not now. Idiot. Can't do that. Not yet.
had their chance.
Not yet. I'll take it. Empty. I'm out. I can't. Not yet. I'm empty. Let's see how this goes. Got you. It's a flame eater. Steady now. Charon must be nearby. Should help keep me going.
Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Cheers, you two. Hey, look, it's me, witches. Set. of Olympus. Let's have a look here. I'm in no shape. Looks like I've got a choice to make. My heart is full.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side, at least.
I hate to do this, Athena. She's angry now. Hurry up.
To do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
This.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss. I'm out. Anytime. I can't. Like that. Not yet. Not now. wherever your neck went.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Payment in full. Onward. And check. Time to pick a fight. More splitters. Have to reload first. Grows stronger. Time to feast. Going in.
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
You
observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, short one. Your doing, as I understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit. Interesting.
Can't do that. Not now. Not yet.
Just the thing for you.
Enough, you win.
I got him. Olympus, I accept this message. That's a relief. I can't. Over there.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
In the name of Hades.
blood and darkness.
There we are.
More flame wheels. I accept this message.
My blessing be with you.
Boosted a boon.
He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop?
Not now.
I'm out. Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through.
Not yet. Don't do that.
Set.
Not a scratch!
I'm out. I can't.
How many times?
Not yet.
Lady Artemis, make my strike be true!
I'm out. Not now.
I am not finished yet!
I'm empty. Who's champion now? Must be something I can do with this. There. Should stock up for the road ahead. The old Daedalus surprise. Satyr tunnels. Should check this way. Gah. Come on. Don't do that. Empty. Not yet. Not yet. love and loss. Going back. Should be useful.
Not now. Can't do that. I'm empty.
Right up. Hope this can get me out of here. Nice. Not now. No satyrs. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Okay, I'm good. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Just what I need. Hey, got anything else?
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satysax, he can make an exception.
I owe you one, boy. Here's the surface exogryph. Maybe it's as rare a sight for Lucifer as it is for me.
You were perfect.
Well, someone...
Invoke it.
Show yourself.
empty. Finished.
Try that again.
You got it, man.
Adrius.
Not now. I can't. I'm empty. Can't do that. Not yet. Not now. I'm out.
Go home, I said.
I'm out. Not yet. Can't do that.
Here.
I can't.
Out of my sight.
I'm empty.
You want to tangle with us?
Not now. I'm out. I'm empty.
You. Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this. See, you
father's name.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
What?